Oh, wrong one. Hello everyone. I unmuted my headphones to say hello. We're gonna finish patch today. I'm excited to be up to date with the game again. And then we're gonna do some Power Simulator for however long. Stream's a little bit earlier today because we've got some IRL stuff going on. But it's nothing too crazy. So we're literally slap bang in the middle of the patch. We do have a dungeon and a duty to come. So I went and upgraded all my equipment because I had the sneaking suspicion it was too low. So now we're too high, which is absolutely fine. So yeah, we should be prepared. We're just gonna vibe through. I don't want to tell you how much gil I just spent on the new equipment. It's sickening. I really need to get my crafters up to level where I can exploit people for money. So we're starting on a calculated evaluation, which I believe is number 6. I'm just gonna confirm. No, this is 1, 2, 3, 4. No, this is number 6. I can't count. And we're just gonna vibe however long it takes. These patches seem to be getting shorter and shorter though, but I gotta make my money back because now I am poor. Right, I'll get this door open. It's okay, this is exactly why I've been hoarding money for these things so I don't get... I can afford the fancy things now. Phew, smooth as silk. Let's head inside and see what awaits. And we'll be finishing the patch in the same week it was released. That's efficiency. For me, that's very efficient. Like, that's crazy efficient. Gods above, isn't that... a cup? Oh, it's the cup from the patch that we were gifted, right? Or maybe it's even from the MSQ. A key to interdimensional fusion. It looks to be a schematic on the monitor. And they've used it to make another key, but isn't it missing the shard inside like the one away has? Ah, we may have been labouring under a misconception. The key was originally a Malalic arc. Once this treasure came into his possession, Preservation began working to harness the power to cross dimensions. Aside from the crystal, we can see that all the vessel's components were constructed here, so what might that tell us? The crystal itself is just the key. This is just a device they made to control it. The crystal itself is the key, and we've just brought the crystal here with us. That would be the logical conclusion, yes. It is as my parents explained. The key remains shrouding in mystery. Preservation augmented it with electro, but never grasped the technology's underlying principles. To this day, not a single person understands the mechanics of interdimensional fusion. Not who imbued the key with its power, not why they did so, nor why. Not who, when, or why. Now it makes sense. Calyx can track the key because its vessel was made by Preservation. I believe there is much we may learn in this room. On our next visit, I will have to enlist your Stolar's assistance for a thorough investigation. I too am curious about a great many things, but pinning down Calyx's whereabouts is our priority. Hopefully there is a security card down here that grants us access to the Director's office. So yeah, we're looking for a level 3 security card. I stopped the quest halfway through. The research conducted in this lab appears to have been highly confidential in nature. Some of the personnel must have belonged to the organisation's upper echelons. That means higher security clearance. We should spread out and look for any cards they left behind. Remember, anything less than a 3 is no good to us. Yeah, we're only going for the major shit. Bum, 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 bum. I want my lo-fi back. Bring me the lo-fi. Oh, I've just got to search it. This is a crate. It's filled with documents and binders and miscellaneous objects. I found it first time last time, so... it was not to be this time. Does not hold security cards. I can close this. Is this the last place? You find a security card in the cabinet drawer. Oh, did you find a security card? Well, that's a stroke of luck. Let's have Shyle examine it to be sure. Literally the last place this time instead of the first. Well, isn't it exactly what we needed? Nice work away. You're welcome. Oh, a level 3. That should get us into the director's office. Oh, so was it you that were hoping... So what was it that you were hoping to find in there again, Shyle? You were saying a certain device was going to help us. Right, I haven't properly explained myself, have I? I'm looking for a data relay. As we discovered this ostentatiously abandoned complex, I performed a cursory investigation which detected a connection to an outside network. When I traced the data's routing, I confirmed traffic from a web of Everkeep's security camera. Considering the way Calyx is always one step ahead of us, we must assume he's quietly seized control of the city surveillance system, and has been using it to monitor our activities. To monitor what you, as the keyholder, are planning. But since Calyx is the ultimate recipient of those transmissions, the flow of data is like river that we can follow back to him. Which is why I need the data relay. If I can analyse the device and see where it's rerouting all this surveillance traffic, and if Hideaway could learn how to read, we would be unstoppable. Then you can pinpoint Calyx's position. That said, he has done nothing to impede our progress, which makes me think I might be on the entirely wrong track. Maybe the reason he isn't stopping us is because he can't. Back in the old castle, Calyx said he was measuring away strength. Then what can he possibly dream up that's stronger than her? Milk. Shellfish. Penicillin. Oh, speaking of cameras, there was another thing I meant to mention. I found evidence that someone deliberately disabled the surveillance feed in this room. The most recent recording was crudely deleted. I was able to restore the data though, if you'd like to see. I'll start the show then. Who's that? Should I know who that is?
Are you really planning to leave?
Yes. The idea of eternal life. It's begun to frighten me. I struggle to renounce our conventional wisdom. Death is the means by which life prunes its branches, leaving the trunk to grow strong and tall. We die so that our species may flourish. What would become of mankind were we to halt that process? If unending stagnation is the fruit of our labor, then perhaps we strive for the wrong thing.
Your argument is a rejection of Master Calyx's vision.
I suppose it is. Perhaps such dread would not plague me, were I capable of sharing his perspective on the subject. But I cannot. He and I are too different, in too many ways. I lack his extraordinary genius. I had no illness threatening to cut my life short, no singularity of will to cut away all distractions and focus solely upon research. I have nothing but respect for his determination. The way he overcame his prognosis and seized the means to transcend death itself. But I'm not convinced that this obsession with living is the right path. That's why I've decided to leave preservation and put all my effort towards building a legacy for the next generation to come. Surely you...
Protocol, you understand. There can be no exceptions.
She only wanted to leave and he executed her. I checked the images against the personnel data and the man who pulled the trigger was Director Demetrius himself. Anything I could find in him pointed to a deep infatuation with Master Calyx. The camera in the room have been out of operation ever since that incident. Given that the recording was erased, I can only assume he was trying to conceal his grisly deed from the other researchers. I'm not surprised, given how my parents described their defection from the Institute. They spoke of rushing me through a portal, even as Preservation's agents closed in on them. I dare not ask what became of them after that, but if it turns out they were captured by their pursuers... I'm sure they managed to escape. They did not regret their actions. They did not regret their actions. Right, the Echo. Knowing you saw them as they were, your words gave me great comfort. Oh, Kryl. Worry not, SPHENE. Thanks to the Haven of Living Memory, I was at least able to meet my parents and learn what they stood for. It is enough for me to carry on. Even now, we don't know how the conflict unfolded between your parents and Preservation. But what we do know is that your mother and father cleverly expunged every last trace of their movements. They made sure no one could cross into the source or threaten their child's safety. Right, let's press on, shall we? The tale behind this key deserves a fitting conclusion. To the director's office. So while that cutscene was on, I had to run downstairs because I heard a massive bang. Thought one of the cats had broken out into the garden, but they're both here and fine, so it's not that. I don't know what the bang was, but it wasn't in this house. Alright. Enjoy. You hold the level 3 security card up to the scanner. There we go, let's head inside. Now to find that data relay. Don't be shy, everyone. Speak up if anything odd catches your eye. Away, come with me. I may have some need of that security card. Okay. So the ultimate streaming setup right there. Damn, this terminal isn't connected to any outside network, so it can't be the data relay I'm looking for. This office is also smaller than the map suggested. I'm positive we're in the right room. What am I missing? Sorry, wait, could you ask the others to search the office to any clues for this infuriating puzzle? Amongst personal effects you find was presumably the director's data tablet. A closed locker stands next to the table. Examine the tablet, because it'll have the thing for the locker, surely. Which do you need? Daily reports? Nothing of note. The mystery of the key's activation condition remains unsolved. The key triggered an explosion today. Temporary interdimensional portal verified. Continue attempts to stabilize the core energy reactions. 13 researchers sustained fatal injuries in the explosion. Memory faculties of 4 personnel sufficiently intact for endless conversion. Remaining 9 designated for ether reclamation processing. That's crazy. Those 2 inept Manala broke in with Preservation and absconded with the key. Though the fugitives have since been caught and eliminated, we are too late to recover the relic. The only reason we retained our flesh was to serve Master Calyx as physical instruments to conduct his experiments. Deprived of the object of our research, our existence serves no further purpose. I dare not imagine the depths of his disappointment in me. The complex is to be shut down. All personnel will have their bodies reduced to ether, which will be allocated for further experimentation. Memory data will be archived. Any endless conversions will be subject to Master Calyx's discretion. If he does not deem us fit, we are not deserving of eternal life. Jesus. Shutdown protocols. All personnel have undergone processing. Once the shutdown protocols have been completed, I'll proceed with my own corporal dissolution. As long as the key remains in the physical world, we must keep this complex in pristine condition. Whether it be needed for experiments or otherwise, it must be ready to support future operations, in whatever capacity Master Calyx requires. To that end, facility equipment will be maintained in stasis mode. Furthermore, a critical component for the secure room access will be stored separately to defend against unauthorized entry. Oh, so I didn't have to go in the locker? I guess there was nothing in the locker. Beverage station, of course. I mean, dormant for years now, active coffee maker has already entered a self-cleaning cycle. It appears to have no other purpose beyond brewing coffee, though it seems remains to be seen when it'll be able to do more. Office shelves. Good old coffee machine giving itself a clean. You find a crumpled note wedged between the file binders. Secure room lift access requires passwords to be put in simultaneously at terminals in the Proto Lab, the Nitro Lab, and the Director's office. This would be interesting to Shyle. Just check the last one because we have to. The collection of soul cells may have once belonged to the Director. They appear to be empty. Alright, so we found the thing we need to find. Enjoy the crumpled note, my love. Have we found something? So you have to put the same code in 3 different terminals at the same time, 3 different rooms. Thank you, a misplaced note, was it? With instructions for accessing a secure room, no less. Seems we need to enter a password on 3 different terminals at the same time. There was no such room marked on the map, was there? There's a precaution measure, no doubt. If passwords are involved, I expect the access lift to itself is concealed too. Concealed by electrope, you mean? Ah, could it be that wall? I thought it seemed odd when I walked past. What Khaleesi used to say, Shale? Never trust an electrope surface. Isn't what it appears to be. You can pass right through it. Isn't what it appears to be. Of course, electrope is how you also look at all solution ions with floors and walls, isn't it? In which case, it shouldn't be too hard to disable. Another door. I've managed to deactivate the projection, but the the lock is another story. Didn't that note lay out the password protocol? I say we go ahead and try it. I agree, 2 people should prepare their lab terminals for input while the rest of us look for passwords here in the office. I'll take the Proto Lab. Then I'll take the Detro Lab. Actually, it might be easier if you stayed, SPHENE. Your knowledge of Alexandria and its people could be needed here. Yes, you're right. If passwords are behind clues, that may be something I can help with. I can help too. I've lived my whole life in Alexandria after all. So, I'll take Detro Lab duty then. We can keep in touch for our communicators to match our timing. Away, you should have the honour of entering the office password. Once we've shown me what we need to input, take your place at this terminal. I'll stand by to guide Wook, Lamar and Kryl through the process. You know, since there was a display plate over there, the one with the gems, I thought since it was made of electrope it might have some other purpose. But I couldn't find any switches or buttons to make it do anything. Maybe you can figure it out. There's a missing gem by the look of it. Select the correct passwords. You'll be able to discover enough clues to deduce passwords. Oh, it won't even let me try. You have located Director Dimitri's personal data tablet and locker space. Take another look. I didn't even look in the locker. It wouldn't let me. The door to locker swings open easily. Oh my god. So there's nothing of note. You quietly shut the locker door. Yeah, it's a shrine. So an 11-year-old boy. The jewels are embedded in the electric plate. You identify the blue gem as sapphire and the red gem as garnet. There also appears to be an empty slot for another jewel to fill. I wonder if either of them are the password. Should we try that? Oven, I haven't found enough clues. Okay. Let's open it up at data tab again. I'm just gonna see if anything flashes pink. No. Okay, I'll talk to my friends instead. I should take a close look at these reports. Some of them might have hints to the passwords. I thought you would have more hints. I kept searching the drawers with the books and found a cube puzzle made of electro. It's probably just a toy, but maybe? Solve the puzzle. Got it. Let's see, if I move this bit and then connect the circuit to that one. There! Huh, there was something inside. Oh, it's a pretty green stone. I think it might be Alexandrite. They say these gems were so treasured in the past they named the kingdom after them. Here, just hold on to this one. So I guess we've got to put that in the plate. Okay. Insert. 2 jewels are embedded in the electro plate. There appears to be an empty slot for another jewel to fill. Try to insert Alexandrite into the empty slot. There's 2 more slots. Oh wait, no, this is a map. The gemstones fit snugly into place. Also immediately afterwards, the glowing lines of a diagram appear on the display, accompanied by a short phrase. A floor plan of this complex? As you continue studying the display, you realize these shapes correspond to the rooms of the complex in which you now stand. This may be related to the passwords you were looking for. What's the phrase? The glowing words appear to be handwritten. Yes, I knew that jewel would come in handy. Let me see. Heed the stones? This must be about the special meaning that Alexandrians have for gems. It's an old belief, I think, where each gem means something different. But if you ask SPHENE, she'll tell you more about it. After all, her name comes from a gemstone. We're still going to examine everything. Okay, this contains a sapphire. It corresponds to the director's office, Alexandrite, and a garnet is to the Detrolab. Okay. SPHENE, I need to ask you about some things. Yes, if you have questions or you need to ask. Symbolism of Alexandrite. Well, I was taught Alexandrite represents the concept of protection. It is incidentally the origin of Alexandria's name. Oh, you think this has something to do with the passwords? Sapphire and garnet. Well, yes, they all have meanings. Alexandrite is protection. Sapphire represents honesty, and garnet represents devotion. We should try all these words at the terminal. Certainly hope we're right. What room? Garnet. I'd also like to go here. Woodclaw and Corral just waiting on their passwords. Let's start Woodclaw in the Protolab. What should she enter? Oh, weird devotion, I think. Protection. No interest at the same time. And there's returning an error. I believe deductions were sound based on the information available. Perhaps chose the wrong password or jumbled the order. Protolab error, Detrolab error. Oh, I've got them the wrong way round. Okay. Oh, Detrolab is garnet. Okay. Alexandrite is director's office. Sapphire is Protolab. Okay. So we're protection. Guilt. Sapphire honesty, garnet devotion. Devotion, Detrolab. Okay. Alright, let's see if this works. I got a cutscene, so I imagine it worked. Yes! Oh, I'm so glad that worked. That secure room is the only place we've yet to search. If the data relay is anywhere, it has to be there. We'll venture as soon as Wuklomat and Krell join us. Alright everyone, time to board the lift and see what awaits us.
This terminal doesn't look special to me, but this is definitely what we're after?
It is, but whether or not it will suffice for our purposes is another question.
The Endless are created using the memories of the deceased. But as memories are, in essence, collections of data, the resultant entities have no physical form. These data entities, as we might call them, have only two methods for interacting with the material world. One of these we saw in living memory, where the Endless are granted temporary bodies through the use of corporeal ether. They become much like solid ghosts that one can see and touch. The other method, which Kafkiwa employed, is the remote operation of a machine. But where do you suppose the Endless are to be found when not inhabiting a physical body? The Endless are memories, and if memories are data, then...
Inside Electrope somewhere? In a world formed of data? A world formed of data?
Yes, we suspect they reside in a virtual domain, one contained entirely within an electrope-based machine. We've seen such a realm before, after all.
Oh, you mean like the Alexandria made from the Endless Fiend's memories? It all seems so real.
So this virtual domain, it would also be housed within the Meso terminal.
But how? I thought we shut down all the terminals in living memory.
You did, and Kafkiwa's program performed just as she intended. The Meso terminal itself was deactivated, as evidenced by the failure of the device which was keeping SPHENE's body in stasis. Be that as it may, we face a master of electrope engineering. That he managed to partition and protect the sector harboring his own memories is well within the bounds of possibility.
Let us say that the Meso terminal does indeed contain a second domain, and that Calyx himself resides there. This city, on the other hand, exists here in the source. That being the case, I thought perhaps we could prevent his remote interference by closing the gate to the Golden City, and thus severing the connection between worlds.
Except I tried to close it once already when I visited living memory. The process required administrative authorization, a restriction I assumed at the time had been imposed by the Queen.
But now you think Calyx might be responsible.
Just as I suspected. Even now, security transmissions from throughout the Keep are being tapped by the core system and routed elsewhere. Almost every single one has you as its focus. He's keeping track of the keyholder's movements.
Time's up, and what a waste of time it's been. Hoping to find me by tracing security data? That will not be necessary. Through a not inconsiderable effort, I've taken your measure and prepared a force sufficient to subdue you. Come. I invite you to the upper reaches of the Meso terminal. The storage device which holds my memories is there. Break the memory bank and victory is yours. I, in turn, will seek to wrest the key from you with any and every means at my disposal.
And if we refuse this invitation?
I will wait and continue to convert Alexandrians into Endless. Consider the urgency of the situation and make the wiser choice.
Answer me one question, Calyx. The Endless SPHENE. When she was queen, you had her face an impossible task, then manipulated her into using the key when she was at her most desperate. If you can do all that, then why not whisk it away when her plans went to ruin? Why let it fall into our hands?
You pour salt in the wound. That disaster was a miscalculation on my part. As her end drew near, SPHENE and her restructured memories had become one with the terminal's control systems. In that singular place, in that singular moment, she wielded an authority greater than mine. Thus she was able to shield you, the neighboring sovereign to whom she entrusted her nation's future, and the hero to whom she entrusted that priceless key. I am unsure to what degree she perceived my presence, but she knew that someone was watching. Does that satisfy your curiosity?
It does. And I'm satisfied that you will take nothing more from this nation. Not one more life, not one more future, not one single smile from another child's face. You hear me? Sorry for losing my temper, but there's only one way we can deal with people like Calyx. Whatever grand future he envisions, someone will be made to pay the price. And I won't let that happen.
I'm with you. Let's plan our next move. He's wrong if he thinks he's taken our measure. I'm with you. And so's Teddy.
If I may, I realize it is not my place to say this. Even so, I must thank you both. On behalf of my other self, allow me to say how grateful I am to have you as our champions.
Well, that was an adventure. It may have not been fixed by the method Cheryl was hoping for, but at least for now we know where to find Calyx and what we need to do next. Indeed, while I remain curious about Preservation's research into the key, that's an investigation for another day. Let's head straight to the back room. We should get everyone on the same page before we make our move. I can just see Teddy underneath my desk in the mirror. There's a mirror that faces my desk. He's having the time of his life just exploring under my desk. It's very cuddly. He's been asleep all day, listening to Cottagecore playlist. Oh yeah. Now he's awake and he wants everyone to know. Damn that bastard Calyx, he waited until I was this close before snatching away my moment of triumph. And that infuriating, condescending way he spoke to us? We'll see whose time is up, you smug little weasel. Jesus. Anyway, I know things didn't go to plan, but we learned a great deal about preservation. That knowledge could come in handy in the days to come. Though I may not be able to contribute much to a direct confrontation, I mean to see us through with you all, providing what support I can. Teddy, we're making our money back. Mission by mission, we're making up the extraordinary amount of money we spent. Teddy is rubbing against the mic. Away! We've briefed Arrenville on everything that's happened and sent word to the others. But now we have to consider what our next actions will be. Teddy! Teddy's made my microphone fly to the side of the desk. Come here. Come here, buddy. Calyx has offered you the opportunity to confront him directly. As though it feels like he's striding face first into an ambush, we have a little choice. If we're to destroy the memories he had stored in the upper reaches on the Meso Terminal, it's where we must go. Or Meso Terminal, sorry. While I'm still upset being deprived of my moment, I nevertheless did my due diligence. I can confirm that the relay we found was indeed transmitting surveillance data to a device somewhere in living memory. Wow, indeed. When you go fight Calyx, pray let me fight alongside you. Let me fight for the memory of Otis and Selenia, but also for the other SPHENE I may have become, but most importantly for my beloved kingdom and a joyful tomorrow. It's always been your fight as much as ours, if not more. Of course, there's no reckless heroics. If things take a grim turn, I'll keep you safe. If things take a grim turn, I'll keep you safe. I shall hold you to that, but I also protect you in turn because that's what comrades do. I'm coming with you as well, you know my reasons. It hardly needs saying, but your fellow Scions also have every intention of accompanying you into battle. So adamant was Alizé and the others on this point. They've already left for living memory, and I'm more than ready to do the same. Brother, why are you dribbling on me? I'll keep patrolling the streets for signs of trouble, especially from anyone wearing neon regulators. Should you need anything from me, I should be on standby here in the back room. I really want to go with you too, but I know I can't. I know that sometimes you have to be patient and trust in your friends. You can sit in my lap if you want. The lap is there. Oh, away. Kral and I think we should speak to Gossam before we leave for living memory. Under Calyx's direction, preservation has helped shape Alexandrian society for centuries. Taking him down will have serious consequences. We need to warn the locals in charge about what we intend. Justifications aside, we should be acting against the wishes of all who desire to become endless. Exactly, we don't know if Gotham will approve or oppose our chosen course, but either way, leaving without a word is the wrong thing to do. Come, we should be on our way. Resolution first, yes? Be safe, everyone. We'll see you when it's over. Do you want me to put a blanket on my lap, even though it's hot? So you have somewhere comfy to sit. Yeah? Excuse me 2 seconds, chat. I need to make my cat comfortable. I try and take the long way around to give Teddy more time for a cuddle, but he seems to have settled now. That's it, good boy, sit down. Alright, I have a teddy bear on my lap, but I can play at the same time, which is nice. I just have no idea where I'm going, because I was just kind of following a straight line so I could just cuddle him the whole time. Teddy goes from 0 to 100, like, he will not care for me most of the day. And then for that brief 15-minute window, he wants cuddles. And he will destroy all my stuff to get one. We went completely the wrong way, teddy bear. Ah! What are you doing? What are you doing? Sleep. Why are you obsessed with my microphone stand? Of all my stuff, he has to beef with the microphone stand. Nothing else. Just the microphone stand. Oh, I'm covered in fur. There's fur all over me. No. Oh, I love you, silly cat. Are you off now? Okay. Are you coming back? And you still have cuddle eyes. Cat owners will know what I mean by he has cuddle eyes. They have one very specific look when they want to cuddle. Oh, he's eating biscuit now. We're all good. My face is very cold. It's that time in the UK where the cats lose their fur.
a difficult situation. In the absence of an official sovereign, I agree that it is not Preservation's place to dictate the future of our nation. However, I also cannot simply take a side and declare my support for your efforts to defeat Calyx.
Is that because of the new regulator you wear?
I've yet to register it. I find myself caught between the fear of dying and the desire to carry out the duties of governance. My greatest concern is how we shall stem this ever-increasing terror of mortality when becoming endless is no longer an option. And that's to say nothing of the recent slaughter committed by our own soldiers. The fact that such violence was perpetrated for the very purpose of creating endless will, paradoxically, make it more difficult to endorse your chosen course. It may not seem logical, but for those who lost friends and family in the attacks, halting the creation process altogether would render the deaths of their loved ones utterly meaningless. Is it not cruel to rob them of what little solace they could claim, when we have only just learned what it is to mourn? Tell me, how are we meant to overcome such tragedies?
We stop begging others to teach us for a start. For the longest time, we've been protected by Queen SPHENE and the systems put in place by our forebears. The hardships and responsibilities of life were distant things, and we felt entitled to our comforts, even as we barely noticed those who risked everything to keep us sheltered. But no more. From now on, we need to learn on our own. How to live with the promise of death. How to endure the pain of loss. We may never learn to love such things, but we may learn to survive them. The people beyond the barrier, even the Alexandrians of old, they've all had to live with these fears. There's no reason we can't do it too.
What are you all doing here?
Malachite called us in, and the Oblivion members briefed us on the current crisis. You don't stand idly by while your house burns down. We came together and thought about how we could help.
Long story short, we've decided to join the fight alongside Oblivion. I say fight, but we're well aware of how little use we'd be in actual combat.
A battle of ideas, on the other hand. Now that we might be qualified to do something about. We'll talk to our neighbors and do our best to quell their fears. Convince them to make the most of this life and enjoy all it has to offer. Perhaps that will help to ease your burden.
It certainly will. Even if a few are assuaged by your words, it will make things easier.
Those who have already registered will be difficult to sway. But but there are still many who waver. Those are the ones we'll concentrate on.
Gossen, if you truly care for the people of Alexandria, then now's the time to start thinking of ways to prevent more deaths.
Were I to become endless at the expense of my countrymen's lives, I would regret it for the rest of my existence. Forgive my weakness. When the people have lost their way, it falls to the government to support and guide them. Alexandria can rise above this sorrow and find its way forward once more. Is that not so, Your Majesty?
Indeed it is. No, that wasn't... what I meant to say was...
Calm down, SPHENE.
Amity, you used her name.
The perfect resemblance to our beloved Queen SPHENE has not escaped our notice. Yet we also understand that you are not her. Having to live in secret, unable to share who you really are, that must have been hard on you. When you come back, please tell us all about yourself. I imagine yours is a rather outlandish story, but we're eager to hear it all the same. You're one of us, an Alexandrian, and we don't abandon our own.
I promise to return. And when I do, I look forward to speaking with you all.
Alright then. Where are we going now? Oh, we're speaking to SPHENE. Everyone was so warm and welcoming. Alexandrians are, as ever, a stellar people. How glad I am to be home. Thank you, Gossen. That decision must have been difficult to make. If only I could claim the courage to do the same from within. The final push came from the Alexandrian citizens, and their bravery in taking the first step towards change. Speak of which, can I ask you to lock that neo-regulator away where no one can get to it? Let's prevent the registrations from reaching the target number. I should be glad to do so, but I fear it will be to no avail. According to our most recent surveys, the number of neo-regulators in circulations exceeds the stated 5,000. I surmise the surplus units are to account for those like myself who've had a change of heart, or otherwise hesitant to register. Ah, that does sound like something Calyx would do. Well, we'll have to face him either way. There's no point delaying the inevitable. Off to living memory. Oh, they're teleporting us for free. We'll take it. It literally just looks like inside of a computer, doesn't it?
Things seem much the same.
So listen, you have nothing more to fear than any other normal day. Deep breaths. We'll get through this.
You'd be telling them much the same if you were here. I suppose it falls to me now.
That quest was a lot shorter than I thought it would be because it's for 2 grand. Normally 2 grand ones are quite involved. I'd like to judge quests by how much you get to kind of tell you the length. It's kind of what I've learned from streaming. But that's not always the case. Oh, to be fair, the 2 grand covers the transport fee. I'm making a loss on this stream. Actually no, it's the first time I've teleported, so I'm still in the plus, it's fine. We are in ad break, so it doesn't matter if it takes our time to get there. How's all my friends? Ah, 'tis good to see our comrades hale and girded for battle. As for us, we've been ahead to inspect the lay of the land. There was no change of note aside from within the Meso Terminal itself. Why, what's happened to the Meso Terminal? Hopefully this amount of people here are people that are going to be doing the duties and stuff soon, so we'll be able to get straight in. The wall has receded to provide a convenient entrance into the structure's interior. There was no such ingress when we were last here, so we must assume that Calyx has since manipulated the terminal's electrode, all to facilitate his most gracious invitation to the upper levels. An invitation which I am eager to accept. For the sake of all who love Alexandria, I will not yield nor leave them to despair. Da 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 da. So this is the one. I believe everyone determined to be here is present and accounted for. Shall we make our way to the terminal? We wouldn't want to keep our insistent hosts waiting. So my gear, I before stream went and dropped a ton of money, and my gear's ready, hopefully for the next patch as well, because my level's quite high now. But no one will know till it comes out. The fact I can fly here, I feel like I need to flex because it's only been a week. Oh yeah, to the big lady tower. Well, here we are again, facing another battle to decide Alexandria's fate. For 4 centuries I slept here. Upon awakening, I found the world as I knew it had changed. I was so frightened at first I couldn't recognise a single thing, and thought everything I love had gone to dust. Yet beneath the unfamiliar surface, much remained the same. For that I give thanks to Otis and Zelenio and their royal knights, who laid their lives on the line to defend our way of life. I thank every Alexandrian who believed in our future and passed on our legacy. I thank my other self who loved this kingdom of ours. And I thank all of you for kindling this hope in my heart, this courage to take up arms and fight once more. So let us take our stand together and fight for what we hold dear. The kind and gentle Queen SPHENE was too weak to serve her people, and so she will serve them no more. Free from conscience, I shall become a ruler that can protect Alexandria, a devourer of worlds. Together we stand, together we fight. There we go. I don't even care about the second option, I like that one. You have my gratitude, and surely Otis and Selenia will join us in spirit. Let's head inside and finish this. In the upper reaches of this terminal waits the device which holds Calyx's memories. It falls to us to make the climb and destroy it once and for all. Aye, we must bring matters to a definitive end. We will not suffer him to cause Alexandria further harm nor claim the key. The Queen entrusted it to a way for good reason, and besides, it would be a tragedy indeed to relinquish a relic with so much research potential. Apparently Calyx thinks he's taken your measure. I urge you to correct that misguided assumption. I wholeheartedly concur, yet would still counsel caution that he would be so bold as to extend an invitation bespeaks tremendous confidence in his preparations. Come friends, we've set forth into the midst of dreaming endless. I'm going to turn down ever such a such because when we go into a dungeon it gets loud. Just a touch. Alright. Oh, we could take an Alphino. We could take an anyone. Okay. My healer? I'm sorry, it's gotta be.
It would be a pleasure
Alphino.
as always.
Zomancer. Summon a me. Tank Wicklamat. SPHENE, I'm sorry, I have to go with your Stola. Yeah, so it's 720, I'm 726. I spent money. If I get any of this stuff in this dungeon though. Oh, let's go. Obviously it's the first time I've ever done it, so if I don't do it first time, it's absolutely fine. It's also new for everyone as of Tuesday, so it is what it is. Let's go. I need to sit in my focusing position for dungeons. If I stop talking, I'm sorry. It is what it is. But hopefully the amount of people around means we'll be able to get into the duty straight away later. Well, next. Alright, let's go. My team of experts. Alphino, you Stola.
You've come.
And we'll come up.
By wearing you down.
Okay, I've got my carbuncle out, that's the main thing. I remembered. What's the volume like? There you go. Don't have it blasting in your ear like I do. clean the lower circuits, that's what we're doing. Need treasure? I need to sell it. Please. I'm poor now. I drop money.
I've created a new endless for you. Not all are wise, but they will follow orders.
Preserved medic.
Survive and so forth. Here, I shall prepare the stage for battle.
I'm afraid you're gonna die. I'm so sorry. Oh, I'm gonna die. That's okay. I have a shield. Quite well preserved, actually. Quite well preserved. But they go down pretty quick. They have not. Oh no! Sorry, I thought this was a big flat room. It's not. It's a corridor. I was gonna say, oh, boss fight. Not quite. Well, maybe in here. No, just more. Oh, there are people laying down with like distortions on their face. I don't know if you can see as well as I can. Like glitched out faces, I guess is the best way to put it. Pretty cool. Nice. Alright, here's the boss fight. And there's nothing on the field yet. Oh, oh my Christ.
One who saves lives should be reluctant to die.
Oh, it looks like something from Resident Evil. Alright, shields up. Okay, if we don't do it first time, it's absolutely fine. We're learning. Let's stick to Stola. She's got me through some doozies. Expenses. Wow, you still don't want to move. That's for sure. Oh shit balls. Oh, okay. I see what they were doing. Wait, not moving. Okay. I move automatically to what I believe, and then when they don't move, so they move last minute, I'm like, oh shit, did I fuck up? Stay calm and fight for it. You cannot predict attacks. Okay. Oh god, why do I keep getting thrown into the opposite direction of everything else? That's crazy. That's very weird. I'm still fucking that. I'm nervous. Okay. He's healed. Okay, he looks like something. He looks like Nemesis, which is probably not anything like what he looks like, but. Okay, we're halfway down on our first attempt. I'll take it. Push it on that. So I need to see where people are moving, and I've got.
You'll not escape this!
I survived. Okay, we can't think we've done it. We've done it. First go, first boss.
Overburdened the system. No matter.
I'll overburden your face in a minute. Just kidding, I'm scared. I chat shit when I'm scared. Where we came in? Oh shit, which way is it? This way, I think. Elementary. Nice. I like the colours of the Dawn Trail, because purple's my favourite colour, but you know. We have to clear the central circuits now. So we've done the lower circuits and doing central circuits, so I guess the higher circuits will be last. I appreciate my screen turning itself off while I'm in the dungeon. Thanks, screen. Oh, treasure. Treasure coffer. Mystic memory ring of casting. So tomorrow we'll be playing Final Fantasy 7 after work, and then we'll be playing it again on Sunday with some Stardew. I want to get into the meat of the game. I've been wanting to play it for so long. My stomach's rumbling really loudly, which is weird because I don't actually feel that hungry. Because I finished work at 4 o'clock and it's now, to be fair, it's 20 to 7. I thought we'd be done with the patch by now. There was a lot of cutscene. Prisoners, sorry. I spoke over him. I'm so sorry, no wonder he hates me. He's just preserving everyone like the fruit. But big news in my world. I've managed to get all my VODs scheduled up to the middle of September. I've got a couple that I need to do tonight, and then the whole of September is done. So I can just focus again on Stardew and short form content. I'm really excited about it. I haven't been this organised in a while. Since the start of the year, when I had literally all my shit under control, I was feeling really smug. And then I wasn't. And I was like, oh shit. So I have so many VODs still to go on YouTube. But I suppose that's a danger when you stream like 4 days a week. You will end up with a shit ton of VODs. So I'm going travelling in September. So I just want to make sure that everything is made in advance. And I'm only away for 5 days, but still, my brain likes to punish me, and it's really punishing me for taking time out, and I'm not going to take time out yet. Skyrim should be going up tomorrow, actually, the next part. Think about it. Right, that's done. Oh, there's a person behind the thingy. Oh, it's a prisoner with a glitched out face, similar to how I described the patients just now. Oh, second boss.
These are loyal executioners.
Bloody headsman.
They shall deal
Wait,
appropriately with criminals.
that's not the boss though, is it? If they're like that. Unless they're doing it a different way this time.
Your sentence is death.
Defeat the little headsman, okay. Oh, they're invulnerable. What? What are they? No, they're losing health. Oh, this is going to be painful. Help me! I'm a big deal. Oh, one's bound to each person. Where's my one? Oh, thank you. I need to know which one was mine. So can I damage my one? Oh god, oh god. Oh, okay. Let's see what they're driving with. Healer! I'm scared. God. Who's my thing I can summon? Do you need it? No, it's still bound. If there's no way to heal me, I need it, so I'm stupid. Oh, can I start? No. Okay. I know what's going on. I should be alright. So I'm gonna get pulled into the little thing regardless. It says I have to defeat all of them, so I wonder if we fight our little demons and then we all come together to help each other, maybe? Like whoever defeats one comes and helps the rest, maybe? Okay, so I had this guy last time, so I wonder if I have this guy this time. No, I have Ravenous Headsman this time. I don't know who I'm fighting. Just this time.
Criminals may run, but they cannot escape.
The thing is, I've got to learn how to do this by myself because there's no one to follow placement of. Shit. And then his balls are gonna fall. And it's like little tiny bits here. Yeah. Oh, I found one. What the fuck is this, please? Okay, I'm standing on one. That's not good. Fix the thing while I move, please. Wait, have the others got... There's more enemies than just the 4. Oh, shit. It's those balls. The balls get me every time. Okay. Look out for the balls. We did better that time. I mean, it looked like on the sidebar there was more enemies than just the 4. So will I get joined by someone? Alright, oh my god, this time I've had Pestilence and Ravenous. Oh, I've got Ravenous again. Oh, hey boy.
How long can you defend?
Oh, invalid target. That's awkward. If I damage one of yours, you're welcome. Alright, this one's just all about placement, and I suck at placement, so this is a good test for me actually. Shit, on this one too far. Work out not with the placement. I know here is good for the balls. Oh no, maybe not. I just don't get where they're gonna fall. Thank you, healer. I'm not good at mapping out circular shapes. I bet it's really simple and I'm just missing it. Oh, I've got Pestilence again. Alright.
But they cannot escape.
Shields up, sprint up. So here's the balls come. Put my shield up. found the hole. Somehow I found the hole on that one. My one is just like not really taking a hit because I'm so paranoid. Of like where to hit. That's okay, we're learning. Fish in your arms, okay? Healer, I don't have myself, so... Fuck! Jesus. Okay, there's a lot going on there. My placement was right, but something was wrong. I know, Kitty, I know.
Your sentence is death. How long can you defy it?
I don't know, I'm not very good at this.
Criminals may run, but they cannot escape.
Shit. I'm really dumb. I'm really fucking dumb. Oof! Just. So does this shit, right? So what do we do? What do we do here? What is slowly being drained? Oh, I can't leave. Okay. I had to try. Oh shit, okay, I didn't see the things. Right. Okay. Alright. I need to stop. I need to focus. My phone keeps vibrating and it's distracting me. That's why my phone's normally in it's normally in D&D on a stream. Right. So in the second rotation of the balls there is going to be spikes. I did not anticipate the spikes. Can I have one in the middle?
Your
Nope.
sentence is death. How long can you defy it? They cannot escape.
Alright, spikes fast. I'm getting burned. That's what's happening right now. Okay. Balls. There's gonna be spikes. God, it just hit me. Okay. You just hit me like it was nothing. So I gotta stay away from him whilst avoiding spikes whilst burning. Okay. Alright, Ravenous head bitch, let's go.
Your sentence is death. How long can you defy it?
Oh, I was hitting the wrong guy. Brilliant.
Escape.
Great start, great start. Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm dead just on the basis that I was dumb there. Okay, I'm not dead. Crazy. Crazy world we live in. Wait, am I meant to be targeting the Hellmaker? Wait. I think I'm meant to be targeting that thing. Bollocks! Okay, I just figured it out. Okay, that's fine. Just took me 5 times. Cool. Don't worry about it. That's why there was extras on the left-hand side. So if I beat that, do I get out? Or do I just fight him then? Oh, fuck's sake. Okay, let's try and target the right person this time as well.
Your sentence is death. How long can you defy it?
So when does it pop up? Like halfway through? I think. Pretty sure it's like halfway through. God. Spawned in my face. Shit. I got hit. My bad planning that. I promise if you heal me, I'll never be dumb again. Right, this then. Unless I'm hitting my mom. Shit. It's the problem with being a summoner. Can't see shit. Shit. I was just off. I was just a little bit too far to the right, but I got rid of the freaking Hellmaker. Okay. Okay. What I could do with this Phoenix. Being able to summon Phoenix because it would give me health back, but I can't right now. This is my Everest, this bit.
How long can you defy it?
Alright, it's all about placement.
Cannot escape.
Oh god, I'm on top of it. Oh, fuck. In between the balls. There we go. the balls. Alright, now it's just him. Let's win the boss. This is horrible. My heart is beating very quickly. I hate it. Thank you, I hate it.
You'll not escape this! Hold still!
What the fuck? Oh my Christ, okay. It's like, but did you see the one at the side? Oh. Right, there's a Hellmaker. Damn it, I'm gonna need to do your thing, bro. While I try and find the center of the balls. Can someone please heal me? Shit! Oh my god. What fresh hell is this? Okay. I have 56 minutes. I'm sure I can do it in 56 minutes. Alright, so if we defeat our relative people, they can come help. But this is NPCs, so I don't know. I'm gonna mute my mic for a bit, just see if that helps.
Your sentence is death. How long can you do? Criminals may run, but they cannot escape.
What I absolutely love for me is that all my friends were basically at the bottom and mine was still halfway. I'm such a weak bitch. I just need to hold on for my friends, I think. That's gonna be the best play here. I'm just a little summoner. What am I to do? It's just perseverance and learning the mechanics. That's what we got to do.
Your sentence is death. How long can you defy it?
I reckon they'll all go help each other before they come help me. That's the only thing. I just gotta be mentally prepared for that.
Criminals may run, but they cannot escape.
I actually can't see what's happening. Fuck. I got hit. Fuck's sake. I could not see what's going on. Shit. How am I still alive? I got hit so bad. There we go, I was gonna say, I got hit twice. How did I... Okay. Alright. Okay. This is going to be worse if I was a healer. I won't be able to hit.
Your sentence is death. How long can you defy it?
No.
Criminals may run, but they cannot escape. Your sentence is death. How long can you defy it? Criminals may run, but they cannot escape. Your sentence is death. How long can you defy it? Criminals may run, but they cannot escape. Your sentence is death. How long can you defy it? Criminals may run, but they cannot escape. Your sentence is death. How long can you defy it? Criminals may run, but they cannot escape.
They were all free and they couldn't help me. Oh, we got so close. They all came free and they were all like shooting little shots out, and then I died because I think I got a bit too comfortable. Okay, a little bit closer that time, a little bit closer.
Your sentence is death. How long can you defy? Criminals may run, but they cannot escape.
Fuck! Okay. I need a drink. We're getting closer and closer each time, like he was down to quarter health. So we are getting progress. I just worry I've not left myself enough time for the rest of the dungeon. But that's okay. We keep going.
Your sentence is death. How long can you defy it? Criminals may run, but they cannot escape. Your sentence is death. How long can you defy it? Criminals may run, but they cannot escape.
You know when you're just in your own head? That's where I'm at right now. I'm just in my own head a little bit. I do think I haven't left myself enough time for the last bit. I'm literally overthinking every interaction right now, I'm not gonna lie. Sometimes it feels like it hits you but it gives you a bit of leeway, and then sometimes it feels like one scratch, you're fucked.
Your sentence is death.
Do I even have my carbon coil? I don't. Jesus.
They cannot escape. Your sentence is death. How long can you defy it? Criminals may run, but they cannot escape. Your sentence is death. How long can you defy it? Criminals may run, but they cannot escape.
Right, this isn't working. This isn't working. I'm gonna try and do it with players because it's just so hard. It's so hard. Oh god, which one is it? Because honestly, my god. Oh my god, heal me. Yeah, well, I don't feel good about what just happened. I don't feel good about it at all. I wonder why I came here. Well, I did. Where is it? I don't... There. Also, what doesn't help is... my character's not moving. There we go. She didn't... there was points where she didn't move. Also. I don't know if my keyboard's fucked. I've had it a long time, so... I wouldn't be surprised. Oh. Shit. Shit. It's too late. It's too late. Oh, God. I'm gonna be terrible. But I'm gonna do my best. Come on, it's not even out. What's this? Wait for the people in the cutscene, obviously.
Ah, you've come. I'll begin by wearing you down. I've created new endless for you. Not all are warriors, but they will follow orders. Kill and survive and so forth. Here, I shall prepare the stage for battle.
Little medic's doing the same as me, like, ah, fuck, better keep up.
The memories of a physician. One who saves lives should be reluctant to die.
Alright, I got my healer, my NPC guys to tell me where to stand. So, I'm just gonna hope the best. Oh shit. Okay. Which one to go for? Please don't follow me. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, apparently I didn't know what I was doing. Fuck me. Who knew? gonna die! No, I didn't. Oh my god. I'm looking at my phone, tell me off chat. My doorbell keeps going off. What is it? We're gonna explode. Get sprint ready, I think. Oh no. Oh, nice. Made it through. Persevered. I died! Bro. Yeah. Fuck. Yeah. That happened. Sorry.
Oh, you've overburdened the system. No matter. It served its purpose.
I think I already have one of them. Already obtain? Pass. Oh. To be fair, I think the tank knows what they're doing. They seem to be very, like, on it. Which is nice. I even died in the last minute. Oh yeah, I forgot. I do have physic. I keep forgetting I do actually have a healing spell, but it's not very good.
We'll visit a prison of sinister repute. I need not compel them to fight.
Little mate.
These are loyal executioners. They shall deal appropriately with criminals.
Okay, we're where we were stuck. Let's go.
Your sentence is death.
Okay.
How long can you defy it?
I'm sorry if I'm shit. I try. I try not to be shit. I try to be good.
Criminals may run, but they
Alright,
cannot
shields up.
escape.
Sprint up. Apparently, if you get defeated, the circle goes away, but when you're resurrected, the circle comes back. So. Just here, I believe. These are harder to beat. They're harder to beat than last time. Oh, we'll just wait if somebody heals me. I don't really want to return to the starting point. I'm not gonna lie. They're doing okay as well. I'm the weak link. I'm the weak fucking link. Wait, am I in there one? That's crazy. What? You just killed me. I res and killed me. The fuck? That's crazy. Maybe because I got pulled into theirs, it just automatically offed me. Alright, let's see if it does it this time. You need to get out of your thing. There we go. That's crazy. Why is it still so strong? Fuck me! What? No. Stop it. Oh, someone's in here with me. Hell yeah. I appreciate you. Maybe not. They've gone to the other one. Maybe they're all gonna come back in a minute. Fuck. Okay. My team are here. Hell yeah. Shit! Just misstepped. I just misstepped. It's okay, the healer. Get the other DPS up. Get them up. They deserve it, I don't. I'm a piece of shit. Alright, I need my carbuncle. I need my carbuncle, that's for sure. Wait, the circle's gone. That's crazy. Is this not... the NPCs weren't doing this last time? They were ignoring me? Yay! First time!
Good. I bid you...
Oh, thank you to my friends, because I would not have survived that shit. That's for sure. That was hard. That was rough as a DPS. Doorbell, I pray you stop giving me notifications right now. I pray you return to the waking sound. Oh, that's interesting. I don't think I've needed anything yet, so I'll need that. I'd be interested to see if I go back in a couple of months and if I could do that by myself. Because that was hard, man. That was hard. And my face is bright red. Like... It's not that deep. My body doesn't know the difference between a dungeon boss and fight for my life. It thinks it's real. I think that's why I panic and I make stupid mistakes when I've tried to do it too many times. Oh, I'm invisible. You don't exist.
Memories from an age rife with death. The desperation will serve well. The enemy is at the gate. To arms, good soldiers. Protect your kingdom.
Oh, it's run off. It's okay, Behemoth. We'll get them eventually. Still got duty to go after this, everyone. I've been live 2.5 hours. Fuck it hell. Find just something then. Oh, I greeted something. I didn't need it. Shit. My bad. I pressed the wrong button. It happens. I'm guessing this is the final fight. What's he gonna throw at us, chat?
Very well. If one by one they fall, I'll send them all as one. Recall the anguish you felt when you faced death, and rise. Rise to defend your nation, your people, and your loved ones.
Oh, okay.
Rise and meet the foe before you.
It looks cool, but it's gonna hurt. Wait, where'd they go? Oh, they waited for me. Thank you. I appreciate it.
An amalgam of memories. Let us see how it fares. It is the midst of the storm surge.
He's holding up cards. What do we do? I'm gonna come summon you guys because I don't know what to do. 5-1 area stats. Oh, they form a crosshatch. Oh shit. I got knocked out.
Lives are lost in senseless conflict.
I didn't get knocked out, that's a lie. But I stood on the wall.
The war swells in scope and intensity.
Oh, I got the bracelet of casting. Yay. Life is worth living. Okay. I'm here. I come after you guys. I don't know what I'm doing.
The bombs
Shit.
rain down without pause or mercy.
It's just wrong. Oh! Oh! What? I got blown off the fucking side. I didn't know that was possible. Shit. Well, I expect it happens to 1 out of all 10 Final Fantasy players. They get blown off the fucking side of the map. Jesus.
Death is everywhere, pillaging the promise of the future.
Shit, crosshatch. He's gonna fucking blow me off the side again, isn't he? Penis. I got the earrings I didn't need. Shit, I feel bad. I feel really bad. Fuck. I'm so close. So fucking close. It's alright, both the DPS's died, it's fine. Oh shit. They're trying to raise me. There's me sitting here wanting to cry. Brother, I've just been resummoned. Is my carbon go out? Yes. Life good. Life worth living. Some might say. Why would she res me before the other person? They're way better than me. Bollocks, went the wrong way! Fuck balls. I thought he was going the other way, but he went that way instead. Fuck balls. Don't worry about me. Where's the other person? Don't worry about me. I would have died anyway, don't worry about me. Okay, we're worrying about me. Okay. You fucking asshole. All of my stuff I've just bought as well is down to 0%. Oh boy. Okay, I'll accept it, but I think I'm gonna die again. Because I'm in the crosshatch. Oh god, everyone get on the weakling. Or don't get on the weakling, that's cool too. Oh, it's just the tank. Oh no. Bless him. I have no idea what the health of the thing is. Oh, it's still half. Oh no, the healer's up. Oh no, they jumped off the side. Oh no, the healer's coming back. Oh, the healer's... okay. Oh, bless him. They're trying to come back. Alright. Let's summon Carbuncle. So Carbuncle is out. Utilize shortcut. Yes. I don't have the resources for this. What is it?
An amalgam of memories. Let's just see how it fares. It is the midst of the storm surge. Countless lives are lost in the senseless conflict.
What?
The war
What's on top of you?
swells in scope and intensity.
How do I do that?
Bombs rain down without pause or mercy.
Okay. Oh, nope.
The spark of life is dimmed with every blinding flash. Death is everywhere, pillaging the promise.
How do I
of the
request
future.
repair? Because I'm genuine? Anybody know? How do I do request repair? Interactions and traits? I don't know what these do. Must have to be alive to do it, of course. I'll go to Star and Flame. And then I'll try and do it there. Or I'll Google it at least. Yeah, there's no way to do it. I don't know what they're talking about. I'm very confused. Oh, I can't go in. I'm stuck. Okay. My screen turned off. Bollocks. I should have just stuck it out. I thought it was something I could do out here, but I guess I can't. Unless I do it on here? Oh, they did it, but I don't think it will count for me. It shouldn't count, I didn't do it. I need to go heal my shit. Let's go this way, I guess. Okay. We will command the healer. I would like it. Oh god, I got it. That's fucking terrible. I'm so sorry. Kill me. Kill me! I feel really bad. I genuinely thought I'd do something and then I went and sniped the orchestral roll. I feel so bad. Like, I'm not proud of that. I'm so sorry.
SPHENE?
The Endless he sent against us. They were from the time of the storm surge, before I was placed into stasis.
As far as we know, the only sector to escape the shutdown was the one containing Calix's memories. Assuming a chronological system, every other memory stored in that sector would belong to people who lived around the same period in history as he did.
Calix, how long have you pursued this madness?
We seem to have exhausted his defenses for the moment. I say we take advantage of this lull to press on.
Well done. I commend your perseverance. The entirety of my memories are stored within this device. In the early stages of Endless creation, we established several core tenets. One is a prohibition on memory duplication. Despite the inherent risks, I agree and abide by this. Memories are the essence of the self and should not be diluted. We each have our goals. You seek to destroy your target. I seek to reclaim the key. Shall we forego the posturing and begin?
Do not doubt that we are here to fight, and I do not mean to lose. Yet, as one born of the same era, I must ask, why do you pursue your evolution with such fervor? What do you hope to achieve with this eternal existence?
Your question is meaningless. I have ascertained a superior path to mankind's preservation, and that which must be done is that which I can do. What other reason do I require? Surely you have seen it. Traditional survival strategies are at odds with an increasingly complex society, leading to a breakdown of order. This course promises no liberation from pointless conflicts or inane tragedies. Physical traits do not represent the limit of our potential. Why then should we relinquish that potential when our hearts cease to beat? I realized it was past time that we corrected our heading. Nothing more.
Even then, you were always so single-minded. I too have a vision for the future, and your plan is not a part of it. I won't let you harm another Alexandrian!
Then fight we must. Thankfully, the entity I now summon will make short work of you and your comrades.
A summoning.
What now? What was that? A chill? No, something else. I feel so cold. So weak.
Across Alexandria, a certain emotion is taking hold. The fear of death. Terror for the eternal darkness that will, without fail, engulf the lives of every living thing. Allow me to introduce it to you.
I got it! I got one! 4,999! That's how many people he said they were up to! I made it just in time. Now to register.
Death can't touch me now. I'm free of all that crushing fear. Forever.
Congratulations to all who have acquired a Neo-Regulator. We have reached our total of 5,000 registered users. The day of deliverance you were promised will soon be upon us.
Give it back!
I don't want to die. I don't want to die.
You think that's what I want?
Remember now. Remember your fear of dying. That terror will carry you across the threshold. Make of you an endless. Your prayers will birth a miracle which commands death itself.
What in the... What's going on?
Securing the requisite ether is simple. I need only reroute lightning energy from living memory. Then I encourage the populace to define its form through hope and thought and prayer. Such an abstract method, however, is rife with unpredictable elements. What I wanted was an entity that could defeat you with utmost certainty. To that end, I set strict parameters for a concept of my own design. It was a laborious task, one that required almost more time than I had, but I managed it in the end. And now, everything is in readiness. I bid you, come forth.
What is that?
A primal summoning, and one defined by a concept, no less. How did he learn such techniques? Keep these close.
That is a false deity, brought into being through the prayers of the desperate and the hopeful. The talismans will protect your minds from being enthralled.
Do you still mean to stand against me?
I don't know anymore, bro. I mean, to win, the key will be yours. You have so much to answer for.
Assuming you win, the defeated ask no questions.
During these questions, you can go in with NPC people. Okay, but I need to heal my shit. That's the thing, I need to heal my shit. I can't not. Jesus Christ. Alright. Let's just go to... What is it? Toyota Way? Where is it? Oh, here it is. Can I just teleport out? I'll try and do it with NPCs, but it's not going well for me today. So where exactly is the guy around here? Oh, just over there. Fuck, I'm stuck. Because I can't see where I'm going. Just teleport to the Nexus Arcade. But I got my ass beat because they were at 100 before that dungeon. That's so sad. I got my ass absolutely handed to me. At least it's done now. I still have cat fur in my nose. Not good. Repair my shit, please. It's so bad. 8 grand? I'm definitely making a loss on this stream. Do I have to go back there if I want to use the NPCs, or can I do the NPCs from the... I guess I have to do it from here. Wait. I was gonna say, which one am I doing? I might do it with players. See how long the queue is. I feel like... I need someone to hold my hand, I'm not gonna lie. Have a quick drink though. If the queue does get long though, what I'll do is I'll just walk back there, and then if it is something ridiculous, we'll just go with the NPCs. Wait. Wait, doesn't have a quest marker? That can't be right. Oh, it's in the Unlost Wells. Oh, that's right. It's actually over here. Right. I need to teleport this time. Today has not been a good day to be my my bank manager on this day. Oh, here we go. By the time I've flown there, it was ready. Alright, let's try not to be a useless potato this time. I imagine this will be just as hard. Oh, it's got glitched out face! That's really creepy. I don't like things with glitched faces.
Those who obstruct evolution shall suffer the rotting fate.
It's kind of a cool design though. I don't really know where to look. Most designs are like, how do I respectfully look at you? Okay, carbon core out. Map, fuck off. The map's on the screen, it needs to fuck off.
You are bound by the limits of flesh. It will
Alright.
betray you.
Let's do it. Let's be useful. Probably will die, and that's okay. Okay, well, oh! Tentacle hands! Tentacle hands, bro. I think I was not in the right position. That's okay. First time I went up against the tentacle hands. How did they know? How do they know where to go next? They must have played these games before. I'll just follow them. Oh my god! I was in the right place but I still died! How? Alright, let's zoom out.
Do you not see? Death is upon you. Perhaps this.
Yeah, doing it for the card. That's why they know it so well.
Kill them. Bothersome.
Oh god. Such grim.
Kill them. Fear compounds fear, eroding your strength.
Okay. What the fuck do we do here? What the fuck is this? I'm freaking out. We're all just kind of running around trying to figure it out. What the fuck is this shit, bro? There's something on the edge. So we'll stand together.
I will reduce you to ether.
Did we die? I died! No one else did.
You will die.
Oh. It's always me. Oh. It's fine. Someone's gotta be the sacrifice. I'll be the sacrifice. Alright, let's figure this out. Gotta get rid of the ice demons. Okay. I wanna stay with my friends.
death is the greatest sin a life can commit. The endless darkness engulfs.
What is happening? Is it just me? Oh wait, what? Is it? Are we on our own? Shit. 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 Can you fuck off, please? Do we have to like wait for each other? Okay, I think I did it. I think Behemoth did it. Rather than me, but one of us did it. Oh, how am I dead? Sis, I did it! I did it! I beat the man! How am I dead? I call bullshit on this. I've been victimized by hand tentacles one too many times in my life.
Those who do not resist death deserve it.
You saying I don't resist death? You saying I welcome you to do this to me? I certainly do not, sir. Wish I was dead. Oh, I am. Look. Ah! What are these mechanics? Please. Get slapped by my greatest friend, Tentacle. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it.
If you must.
Don't want to talk about it. I don't. What? I ran to where the people were.
There. You struggle in vain.
I'm gonna wait for that purple thing to go away. Then I'm gonna accept. There we go.
Once the terror takes root.
Oh, I'm in the middle of the fucking. Are we joking? He's in the middle of the fucking. Alright, I have a shield thing. Trophy's good. I just want to be where the people are.
Fear compounds fear, eroding your strength. I will reduce you to ether. Those who do not resist death deserve it. am prepared for you. Till then,
then he's gonna do it again, right? Yeah. Fuck. Okay. I got the placement wrong again.
there.
Alright. Somehow. That was wild. But yeah. We gave the healer the accommodation. Shock, shock, shock. Because, yeah. She was working overtime there.
Is it over?
Now, the memory bank.
It's shielded.
I invited you to destroy it. I did not say I would let you. It is clear your strength cannot be gauged by ordinary means. But I anticipated as much.
What did you do to it?
The ignorance is almost laughable. You do not understand that you yourselves are to blame. You brought death to my creation. What do you suppose happens when a being manifested by the fear of dying experiences that terror firsthand? It grows stronger.
I feel it again. That same weakness.
It will rise again and again until the lightning which infuses this entire world has been drained to its last spark. You fight a losing battle.
God damn you.
Harnessed in this manner, does it not demonstrate just how powerful mankind's aversion to death truly is? You will not prevail against this foe. I, meanwhile, will continue my crusade against mortality. So long as our memories endure, we may live on. That is the promise I offer.
So long as our memories endure. This is wrong, Alex. You twist the meaning of those words. They are not meant to teach the living that physical death is nothing to fear. They are meant to offer comfort to those we leave behind. I know that litany all too well. I heard it time and time again over the course of the war. Help me, Shale. I must speak to Alexandria. Make my voice heard.
Nahe, don't you recognize me? Nahe!
What's happening? What's wrong with them? What will become of us?
Fellow Alexandrians, please, heed my words.
What now? Another broadcast?
I know that voice.
Death can be frightening and terrible. I understand the desire to forget, to seek eternal life and be freed from fear. Yet, we live in this world in the here and now, the bearers of memories varied and rich. Our worries can weigh heavy, and there may be nights when the darkness feels like more than we can bear. But if we can endure those dark hours, the world will always brighten come the dawn. And in the chill of that new morning, will the memories of loved ones be there to warm us and carry us forward? So do not forget their passing. Let them be our courage. Fear not a life well lived. For one day, the memories we leave behind will be the warmth another needs when their morning finds them.
What is this reaction? An irregular factor in the equation. Eliminate her. Memories cannot be duplicated, but they can be transferred.
Leave the primal to us. Hurry and take care of that memory bank.
Gave her my word! I promised I would protect her people!
And we will protect them together! The others.
Careful. You're badly hurt. You'd be lucky if you only broke a bone or two. It won't be long until your fever rises. We need to see you back to Tulayolo and into the care of a chirurgeon.
I kept my promise.
Thank you, Lamity.
That was a long cutscene. Oh, we're going straight back into another one. There's no way they would have killed off Wuklamart. No way. She appears to regain consciousness, but worry not, Lamate will be fine. I've been in touch with Valcona, and he has made arrangements to convey her home, by which he means to come and fetch Lamate himself, apparently. Given the extent of her injuries and exertions, she'll likely spend many days abed. Oh, Wuklamart. You can't just help yourself, can you? Like a certain someone that said we couldn't have done it without you. And once she had the barrier down, you saw to it that Calyx's stored memories were destroyed along with the memory bank. Which means preservation is no more, I pray. No longer will Calyx dictate the course of our people. No longer will our grief be locked away or forgotten. The freedom to feel joy and sadness, to feel all we're meant to experience, is in the hands of Alexandrians once more. I can never thank you enough. When we are rested and ready, we shall have to conduct a thorough investigation into how Calyx came to know that summoning ritual. I promise I can read. For where there are primals, the Ashians are never far. And we must consider those who offered up prayers during the summoning may well have fallen under the entity's way. I shall wait here with our patients till Valcona arrives. Feel free to go on to attend and head to Alexandra's needs in the meantime. Yes, we should get going. I'll contact Shell en route and ask for an update on the situation in the city. Shall we make for the outskirts first then? We can check on things there before heading into Everkeep. My sister's just lying dead on the floor. We could have at least put like a pillow under her head or something. Speak with SPHENE in the outskirts. Are you making such a loss? Oh, this patch. Such a loss. I'm gonna have to craft my ass off to make my money back. That's okay. Do do. Whereabouts are we meeting? Oh, there. Oh wait, everyone has been teaching me what it means to be enthralled by a primal. The outskirts seem untouched by trouble as far as I can tell, but what if something awful has happened? Deep Breath, SPHENE, Arenville and Shell have brought me up to speed. First off, just as we'd feared, those who adopted the neo-regulators appear to have been enthralled. So far, however, they've not shown any hostility towards others. I suspect it was due to the calming effect of your broadcast. Government administrators are presently working with the rest of the citizenry to bring the afflicted into the care of the authorities, and I'm happy to report that this seems to be proceeding in a largely peaceful manner. Which is all well and good, but the city officials are understandably requesting an explanation of events. Raha, Kryol, would you be able to handle that? Certainly, we'll return to aid with the treatment effects forthwith. Meanwhile, I might suggest you looking on the people you fought so very hard to save. It may ease your mind to see the fruits of your efforts firsthand. Thank you again. How very fortunate we are to have you as allies. 6 grand is just still not enough. I'm not going back in there again. It's not happening. Unless I absolutely have to. Mayhap I'll take you up on your suggestion, only I am concerned that given who I am, approaching those unaware of my return may only serve to confuse them further. Then why not speak with Malsois? She works in the fields at East Halo, not far from here. As one of those who came to see you before our clash with Calyx, she'll be surely glad to know you're safe and sound. Well, an excellent idea. I think I should do just that. Thank you, Cryle. So this is the last but one quest of the patch. I think we spent an hour and a half on the last one, if not longer, actually. I actually stole her glam, kinda, for my botanist. Oh, look who it is. It's good to see you again, hale and healthy. I am sorry we did not get word to you sooner. How is everyone? Well, nothing terrible befell us as such. The neo-regulated crowd did start acting strange at the same time, though. Pepone was one of them. I'm told the authorities are tending to him at a medical facility. Oh, Pepone? You needn't worry. With the proper treatment, we'll soon have everyone back to their normal selves. I sure am glad to hear that. I'd not like to lose any more friends if it could be helped. I also heard that Queen SPHENE, who tried enticing us to become endless, turned out to be an imposter. What kind of heartless villain preys on people's insecurities like that? Yet, despite the danger to yourselves, you and yours made sure to put a stop to it, if I understand things correctly. Then we owe you a debt of gratitude. It's up to each of us now to make the most of what you've given us. We're alive because of you, and while we live and breathe, our future is ours to decide. Your broadcast was a message of hope, for me, for everyone. My neighbours are shouting outside. Now I really must be going. We still have things to keep running without Pepone and the others, and the outskirts need all the spare hands they can get. Let me help you. I can do it for you. That's normally what my character says. But she's let her go, so maybe not. Is there anything I might do to help heal the enthralled? Quite a lot, in fact. I could very much use a mage of your ability. Actually, this would be a good opportunity to round up the other arcane practitioners and teach everyone how to use the port skis. The knowledge will come in handy for treating lemon sickness as well. Wonderful. I shall petition Gossen to spread the word. Our outskirts tour is cancelled, 'twould seem. By the way, Alphino told me the coroner arrived to escort Lamonte back to Twalioli. Alphino himself will be returning to Alexandria momentarily, so between the two of us, I think we can sort out the treatment arrangements, given that I had mind to ask you a different favour. Would you mind looking on a Goya? According to Shah, he's been running around the kingdom determined to personally solve every problem. Last she heard, he was pitching in over at the Drift Downs with Erenville. If you ask Tapu, I believe her name was, she'll be able to point you in the general direction. Oh, I can just fly over. That's cool. So because this has taken way longer than I anticipated compared to the patch that came before it, there'll be no Power Wash Simulator tonight just because it's fast well, it is 9 o'clock and I've not had dinner and I literally finish work and then stream, so I don't have much left in the tank, I'll not lie. And I have work tomorrow. So we'll be playing Final Fantasy VII after work hours tomorrow. Ah, I know that voice, and happy I am to hear it. We all pray fervently for your safe return. You forgot Yar, are you? He was here, asking if he needs help with anything, or if we noticed anyone who was acting strangely. He sounded exhausted, so I told him we were fine for the moment, and insisted he take a rest. I can only hope he would heed my advice. We ran off towards the ruins of Alexandria. He always did seem to like it there. And you know what? It's all good because I can fly. It's a shame, I really could have done with some power sim after the beatdown of the dungeon. But it is what it is. I have to take care of myself now. Apparently.
Oh, welcome back.
It's been a trial, hasn't it?
We heard from Kona. He said that Lamachi is in no immediate danger and should make a full recovery.
Vow of resolve indeed. Resolved to be as reckless as ever. She might spare a thought for us helpless spectators from time to time.
You and Lamachi and all the others fought so bravely for Alexandria. And what did I do? I was useless, even with the king's authority. If I were strong, more people might still be alive. But I'm weak. So weak.
You're growing to your strength. Those who know weakness first often become strongest. That is true.
That's right. And you have your whole life ahead of you. We all start somewhere.
Actually, there's something I'd like you to see. My father and Odyssey's swords. I asked Lamachi to bring them here. I've decided to train under a Landsguard soldier and become a swordsman.
That's a big commitment.
I'm still not sure if I want to be the King of Resolve, but I want to be strong enough to protect the people I love. So I'll train as hard as I can, and then I'll come back here. When I'm ready to take up these blades. That's the path I've decided on.
Good for you, Kululcha. I look forward to seeing your progress.
When I'm bigger and stronger, you'll spar with me, won't you?
Thank you both for listening. I'll take it one step at a time and stick with what I know for now. Like cooking the meals Otis taught me and keeping everyone bellies full. How does that sound? Sounds like a fun idea. Everyone's been working so hard, so I'm sure a good meal will be much appreciated. Well, I think I've passed the milestone here. What about the back room? If you haven't already, I expect Charles and the others would appreciate you stopping by to say hello. So, this quest we're about to start, of the overall quest that we've done since day one, is 978. They're fast approaching 1,000 quests. I imagine the next expansion. They'll do it. 1,000 MSQ quests achieved. Away! Oh, thank the stars you're safe. I heard the reports, of course, but there's no substitute for actually seeing it. Welcome back. We have so much to thank you for. Give me more money. I'm poor. Get an orchestra now. It brings back memories of the other one. God. Now that everyone's back, I say we pause a moment to savour what we've accomplished. We've been through so much these past days, haven't we? That's an understatement. We've seen the end of a year-long struggle for Oblivion and myself. Calacia and Jude would be happy for us. Oddly enough, fulfilling our purpose has somehow left me with even more work to do. The government has tasked me with conducting a more complete survey of the containment complex. Ah, the preservation facility, the lab where they studied the key, certainly demands further investigation. I can understand how these experiments may have led to the discovery of reflections, yet they fail to explain Calix's knowledge of primal summoning. I fear that he and his hunger for interdimensional travel were one only facet of a greater puzzle. There is still someone or something out there that might pose a threat to us. In any case, I think it prudent we secure ourselves a spot in Charles' next expedition to the 10th level. Next patch? Right, I have a meeting with city officials to attend. It would be cruel to leave Raha to answer their barrage of questions alone. I should return to my work as well. My first job will be to analyse the data we've pulled from the containment complex 1029 and locate other facilities of interest. I can only hope the information we uncover will serve Alexandra and the future we want to build. Whatever we end up fighting, however, it's like to take some weeks to put the city back to rights. And all these ambitious plans aside, I think you've earned a rest, don't you? Yes. Our break room is yours to bunk in for as long as you'd like. Say the word and I'll help you settle in. Ba-bum. But surely I can stay in the palace with Clement. That was like a whole plot line, right? Ready for a cot and a fluffy pillow? It will only be some time before the city returns to normal. You may choose to remain in the back room and watch over the proceedings. While the day is away in the back room? Okay. I swear she wanted me to become her roommate or something, and it was like this whole storyline in the middle of Dawn Trail. And I said we were roommates several weeks later. It's like it never happened.
What an absurdly long report. Even working together, it took us an age to finish.
Well, to be fair, it was a rather absurd series of events. The mystery behind Grandfather's letter took us further than we could have ever imagined.
Truly. It feels like a lifetime ago that it all began.
Right then, one last bit of proofreading. Where was I? Ah, yes. The chaos which had gripped the Kingdom of Alexandria was slowly but surely giving way to order once more. The thorough investigation conducted by Oblivion was one of the primary factors contributing to this recovery. Its members uncovered multiple preservation research facilities, allowing for a comprehensive study of regulator design and function. Thus have we come to understand that memories pertaining to the deceased were not erased from the minds of the living, but in truth, merely locked away. Permanent gaps in one's memory were to be avoided, as inconsistencies would arise during endless conversion and cause instability. When the time came, restoring these buried memories would be a simple matter of transmitting a signal from the Meso-Terminal. Acting on this discovery, the Alexandrian government announced plans for a memory restoration initiative, open to willing participants. This reignited the discussion surrounding mortality, as people continued to debate how best to face the inevitability of death. No matter the answer at which they arrive, it is certain to herald a major shift in the nation's philosophy. Yes, that matches my understanding of events. Excellent work, Raha.
I'm glad it serves. Shall we make our way over then?
Ahead of the memory restoration, officials requested the assistance of those familiar with the processes involved. So it was that our party and SPHENE, who had eagerly volunteered, accepted the task of escorting the city's representative to living memory.
Before you go, we just wanted to say that we haven't made this decision lightly. No matter how frightening or painful they may be, we need to face our memories. Not only to honor those who are gone, but to make whole those who are still here. So no second thoughts. We'll be waiting.
If anything tries to harm you, you knock it flat. Come back safely, our SPHENE from another time.
Yes! Be safe! I'll see you soon!
So sweet of you, but you needn't worry. I'm in very good company. Thank you all for your well wishes.
Despite the disruption caused by the dome's arrival, the people in the surrounding region have since reclaimed their normal lives. The Tural which Galul Jar Jar united is nothing if not resilient. The winds of change are fickle. A sudden gust often the bearer of challenging trials. But so too do they spur us onward, keeping our feet ever moving along life's path.
You'll soon be on your way to Yaktel, then?
Yes, we've just come from making arrangements with the dirigible master. Preparations for the flight are still underway, so I'm doing a little sightseeing. My gratitude to the Landsguard for providing us with the permits we need to visit the Skydeep Cenotaph.
Of course. We'd hardly refuse a direct request from the vow of Rizal.
Our vigilant comrades at the gate will see you safely through.
Wooklamart isn't here, of course. She is still convalescing, I take it.
Indeed. She's presently confined to bed and permitted no visitors. Weakened as she is, we cannot be too careful. I can scarcely sleep at night for the worry.
Oh my. Please, forgive me. I hadn't realized her condition was so serious. I pray she makes a full recovery soon.
Greetings! What a rare pleasure this is! Is something wrong? Your friend looks like she had some bad news.
She wanted to visit the Vow of Resolve. And there's little reason she couldn't have.
Is there something you wish to say?
I see. I'm glad there's nothing terrible afoot. And yet, where there's a need... Sorry, I just remembered a pressing errand. Let's talk again soon.
The Alexandrians, I understand, have teaching similar to that of the Yokui. Our flesh may wither and die, but so long as we are remembered, we are never truly gone. My father's last words. I've long considered their meaning. The living can find strength in the memories of those we've lost. They can help us rise to meet our trials in the present. That was certainly true of myself. So I have faith that the people of Alexandria too will be stronger for their grief.
It may be as you say. If we did not remember our lost siblings, we would not be where we are now. Or be who we've become. We all have memories like that, I bet.
Well, we made it. The journey was so smooth as to be almost disappointing.
I can only agree, especially after our first visit felt so fraught with danger.
It's the curse of experience, my friends. Before we know it, the extraordinary becomes every day. Life is an accumulation of such things, both the happy times and the sad.
Right. Let's go over Shale's instructions on performing the memory restoration. The first step is to reactivate all the terminals at the same time. This will supply the ether necessary to operate the equipment, without creating any new Endless, of course. Once things are up and running, we use the Meso terminal to transmit the signal and unlock the sealed memories. There are 5 terminals in total. Might you lend us a hand with one, SPHENE?
Yes,
I can do that.
Not to butt in, but would you mind letting me take it?
Lamichi!
Should you be up and about?
I'm fine. My worrywart of a brother exaggerates. Mablu came by to fill me in on your plans. After that, I couldn't stand being cooped up a moment longer, so she helped me sneak out of the palace.
I'm so glad to see you're well.
sorry Kona made you think I was at death's door. I was keeping up with reports and know what's been happening in Alexandria. I made the decision to erase the Endless, and bore witness to their final moments. And though it's only a tiny fragment, their hopes live on in me. I feel responsible for making sure that they're remembered, that their legacy is passed on. So please, let me help with sending the signal.
You've made a convincing case, but do take it slowly. The way is not without its perils.
I'll be careful. Thanks.
Very well then. I leave these tasks in your capable hands.
All right, everyone. Begin.
Was the sight we saw no more than a trick of the light? Or was it a gift? The Terminal's parting miracle? But those days are gone. We chose to move forward. We hold fast to our memories of sorrow and of grief. That we might live full in the present ere the time of departure comes.
Let's go home. To our beloved Alexandria.
Mother, you protected me. I remember now.
In soft golden light, the memories of the lost returned. There to be clutched tight by loved ones, never again to be surrendered.
I am humbled by all you have done in service to our nation. On behalf of its people, I offer our most heartfelt gratitude.
We were only too happy to help. There are still problems left to solve, of course, but you've taken an important step forward.
We have. It's as if we were frozen in time, but now the ice has begun to thaw. Alexandria will thrive again. Mark my words.
What will you do now, SPHENE?
Ah, yes. Well, that will depend on Gossen. With your permission, I wish to continue living in Alexandria. Those dear to me laid down their lives for this nation in bygone days, and I fought alongside new comrades to defend it. I would continue serving it if you'd let me. So please, accept me as one of your citizens.
That will not do.
I just have to interject with, do you remember when Final Fantasy used to warn you that there was going to be really long cutscenes?
My presence would cause
What happened
too
to
much
that?
confusion.
Because I am starving.
Now hold on a moment. You have to reconsider. I'll vouch for her myself.
Oh dear, do forgive me. I've caused a misunderstanding. What I meant to say is, it will not do for you to be an ordinary citizen. The people have been most insistent that you take your rightful place as queen.
As queen?
When despair held us in its thrall, it was your voice, your words, which led us to salvation. We would not ask that you perform the same duties as our previous ruler. The structure of both government and nation is to be re-examined and revised such that the burden doesn't fall upon you alone. If that is acceptable, we implore you, please live among us and lend us your gentle guidance. The Alexandrian monarchs of old cared for us and fought for us, and you stand proud among them.
But I... Oh, what of Galuja? You have him, don't you?
Alexandria has 2 thrones to fill now. What one ruler might struggle with, the 2 of you can accomplish together. Galuja's still young though, so don't expect too much of him just yet.
You already know what to do. The voice of you past be a guide. You already know what to do.
Yes. Yes, you're right. For centuries, my other self bore this tiara, and with it the hopes and dreams of Alexandrians. I will not let them go unanswered. I will heed the wishes of the people. With peace and prosperity for Alexandria as my foremost purpose, I accept the role of Queen of Reason.
It's not an easy road, but we'll walk it side by side. That way, neither of us gets lost.
Thank you. Thank you all so much.
Please. Please be the end. Oh no, there's more. So I estimate we were in that cutscene for about 25-30 minutes. Where was the warning? That we still keep going. Oh my goodness. So speaking with Shyle, that was the first part of this quest. We still have 3 more bits to do. Okay. If I'd have known it was this long, I wouldn't have done it tonight. I would have done it tomorrow. Thank you for your kind encouragement away. Wuklamite is right. Ours will not be an easy road. With your words to lend me strength, I'll take it one step at a time. Antonio and I will be there to support you. Speaking of which, I should be getting back to the palace. I'll make my next visit an official one, no sneaking out under Connor's nose this time. The vows of resolve and reason will come both, and we can discuss our futures together. I shall look forward to it. Shall I begin the journey home then? I expect some confusion among the citizens with restored memories, and I would be present to offer them aid. Well, I believe this marks the end to my role as a guide. I was intending to accompany Wuklamite to Tolioli. But what are your plans away? Didn't you have other matters to attend to in Alexandria? No. I need to eat food, bro. No need to stop by the palace first. Connor's been waiting to thank you properly. With everything going on, he hasn't had the chance. Please come back with us, or I'll never hear the end of it. Okay. I guess that's what we're doing. I guess that's what we're doing, chat. I guess that's what we're doing. It's 20 to 10. It's fine. It can't be helped. But, like I said, I finished work and I jumped straight on stream. Hopefully this is it for Dawn Trail though, because I'm not gonna lie, I am struggling with the story for this one. I just think the pacing was all off during this expansion. But I've said this before, well, there's no point trudging all the ground. Okay, please keep it succinct, Wook. It's like another cutscene. It's good to be home, thanks for coming along. I just got here too. The Landsguard said my training would begin right away, so I'll be staying until Tolioli a while. I believe in you, Goya, and whenever you need advice, your aunt is always happy to give it. Oh dear, our vow of reason is out of sorts. Can you blame me, Lamate? You were supposed to be convalescing in bed. So you study the way of the blade, Goya? Is that not allowed? I'll permit your training on one condition: you only practice swordplay in the presence of a grown-up. Yes, Connor, I promise. Remember be long before you end up to train without a minder. You talk too much after your sire and your grandsire for that. Have you seen the new t-shirts and the gold saucer? When you read about China history, you said, oh, I'm so hungry. Wait, if you're back here, does that mean everyone got their memories back? Where was the warning for the half-an-hour cutscene? Not everyone. Spoilers if you've not played. There's a half-an-hour cutscene that it does not warn you about. So that was that. My days of meddling Alexandria affairs are over. It all turned out for the best. The former queen really did love her people, and it is wonderful that her love lives on in SPHENE. It truly is. With that love as the foundation of her rule, the new queen will be a font of hope for Alexandria. There's no better way for a life and legacy to forever endure. You'll be heading back then, won't you, to Alexandria? I won't pretend that I fully understand the workings of the key or the reflection. I know I couldn't have stopped Calyx without you. Mate, I was on the floor the whole time. Will fulfill my promise to the endless SPHENE. Thank you away from the bottom of my heart. And be sure to come visit us again in Toliola. You'll always be welcome here. It's time I moved on myself. Once I've made necessary preparations and arrangements, I'll embark on an extended journey. Can we do that in the next patch? Please, brother. While I expect my days will be filled with administrative duties, much as they already are, I'm hoping to compile a comprehensive history of Toliola, however. The tale of our beautiful and resilient nation should be preserved for the future, with each successive generation adding their own chapters to the saga. Sorry if I'm reading this fast, guys. I want to eat. I think I've learned to be happy with who I am away. Even when I make mistakes and cry and look silly. It's all because of the amazing things I've seen with you, they remind me there's always tomorrow. And to be fair, the subtitles are moving quicker than normal. Becoming the King of Resolve is not something I need to think about until I'm older, but my father's authority did pass to me. So until that day comes, I'll study and train and do the best I can. You've really come far, Gor, yeah? And you keep doing us proud, I'm sure of it. I guess you have to go now. Be safe, enjoy your travels, we'll miss you. Instead of Vestus, SPHENE and the others. Okay, finally. We have the green tick mark. The beloved green tick mark. So the next two patches should in theory be setting up the next expansion. They need to do... I don't know what they need to do, but they need to bring it back somehow. I was actually bored during Dawn Trail, which I have not been bored apart from Stormblood. I'll not lie. But that's a discussion for another day. Tomorrow we play Final Fantasy VII. And we play some Stardew on Sunday. Life's good. Pew, 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 pew. And meanwhile, I will still play Final Fantasy XIV on stream. I'll be doing the side stuff because I have some goals I want to achieve with them. Just not tomorrow. Oh wait, you're here. We were just discussing what is to be done after the coronation ceremony. Our heretofore isolated kingdom must join its peers on the world stage. The fact that Alexandria is or was a nation of the Ninth will soon be cause of some consternation. It may smooth introductions with the Scions to provide an explanation for its arrival in the source. Rest assured, SPHENE, Aetherius leaders are well accustomed to hearing Alphinaud report on fantastical events. Once again, I'm in your debt. I dread to imagine what to have come to pass if you'd not come to our aid. I have other news. Those who participate in the memory restoration have expressed the desire to hold a funerary service. Rather than suppress their grief, they would embrace it, creating in their hearts a place for the gentle remembrance. We've yet to hammer out the details, but I was thinking we might host this service on the highest level of Everkeep. Ever since my time, we've believed the departed continue their journey beyond the clouds. That's a lovely idea. That's a lovely idea, dear. I'm glad you agree. We have yet to receive their requested memories, however, so we shall wait until the initial wave of restoration is complete before proceeding. So after distancing themselves from the reality of death, the Alexandrians are commended for their courage. I'm just tripping over my words now, I apologise. Yes, it is a tremendously brave thing they're doing. Perhaps our hearts can never capture our memories perfectly as data in a file. But what precious recollections do we keep will guide and sustain us, fulfill the promise of tomorrow. That's the name of the patch. With busy days ahead of you, Your Majesty, Oblivion stands ready to pitch in as needed. I want my investigation show. I hope you've left some time. Next patch, Stola. Next patch. Come on. Next patch. Do you recall our first tour of the city after I woke? It was so strange and frightening, but I've only grown more at home ever since. And I feel a part of this new Alexandria is in a large part thanks to your patient guidance. And here so I shall remain. Should you ever have need of my help with anything at all, pray do not hesitate to ask. Can you make me a sandwich? I'm really hungry. Some few of us, we will stay here a while as it happens. We've made several interesting breakthroughs and we have no shortage of mysteries into which we would delve. Then be welcome as my honest guest for as long as you'd like. You and always are my cherished comrades. I literally sucked dungeon floor for about an hour today as well. I literally kissed that dungeon floor. I cleaned it with my tongue. We did it. Yay. Patch is over. Mental note, never do a patch on a Friday night. Straight after work. Don't do it. Don't. That's a glitch. Silent Hill crossover, question mark?
This is absurd. I have neither heart nor lungs. I was overconfident. Prudent course would have been to wait until I'd calculated an insurmountable advantage. A rash decision. One perhaps influenced by the others and their developments. But no matter. Learn from this setback and next time... Next time? How much time and effort did I pour into this master plan? I had it. I had it. At long last, I was to open a new path. Those imbeciles and their damnable heroics. Detected the stench of failure already, have you? Such a keen sense of smell. Yes, I will give my report, as is protocol. Be sure our winter peers are apprised of the details.
If none shall know eternity, what waits for those who hold the key? I thought I was going to hear a test of your reflexes. When he walked over, I thought somehow he was back. I don't know how, but I just thought he was back. You know the one. We did it! Yeah! Okay, I do have to peace out because I'm hungry. But thank you everyone that's been here today. I'm gonna go and eat. I was anticipating this being a 2.5 hour stream maximum. It's been 4.5 hours. We finished and caught up once again with the MSQ. I don't know when the next patch is. I imagine it'll be in a couple of months' time. So we will play Final Fantasy XIV again very soon. We do have crafting and they're not called beast tribes anymore. Society quests to do. But tonight I go eat some food. Tomorrow I return to you around 6ish with Final Fantasy VII. Then Sunday Final Fantasy VII and Stardew Valley mashup. There will be no demo. I've given myself a week off from it. Next week's streams will be different. Tuesday we'll be streaming because we have a very exciting collab. It's a new game launch. And then I won't be streaming Friday, Saturday or Sunday because I'm walking. So I'm looking at streaming potentially Wednesday and Thursday instead, but I'll have to let you know next week. But yeah, that's it for now. Thank you everyone that's been here. I will see you tomorrow. I'm not firing on all cylinders anymore, so goodbye.